Hey paisanos, time for more Starfy streaming. Actually managed to do 2 scheduled prep decided stream times in a row. Feeling good. I'm actually got my sleep schedule back to like a diurnal schedule pretty reasonably, so I think I'll be able to keep up the Monday, Wednesday, Friday this time-ish for a bit now. So let's dive right in to the game here. Last time, this does not seem to be recognizing my controller. It's a little annoying. Did something happen to the... Yeah, hold on a second. Just having some minor technical difficulties. Please bear with me as I try to get this thing to recognize my controller. It's got the light on, so it recognizes it's plugged in. Seems to just be the emulator didn't see it. Hopefully, just restarting it will fix that. Takes a little bit to load up. No, it's still not seeing it. Okay. Let's poke a few things. Okay. That's the problem here. Okay. Hold on a minute. I'm going to be back in a little bit because I got to poke this until I figure out getting the stupid controller to recognize. Sorry about that. Okay, sorry about that. Back, stream, Densetsu no Starfy 2. Controller works now. Alright. Buttons. Last time, we got through World 6 of, redoing old stages. We started World 6. We didn't get through it. Got through most of, about half of, World 6. So, continuing on, 6-5. Right, and this was the whole under the caves thing in the area with the weird meat trees and the things that we distract with the meat from the meat trees. We are still collecting pearls, even though we kind of we got most of the pearls we're going to need. We got the 9999 for the fighting pants. I think they were called fighting pants, like a kind of a wrestler pants thing. But there's still plenty of stuff that we need to get. So I will still be going for the pearls as I come across them until we are definitively done. Alright, and I'm kind of remembering, yeah, this area was like, you go through to the bottom and then you dig your way through, because this was where the Tone of the Sea was. And it was like buried in the wall. Kind of weirdly. So there's going to be a couple of pearls in the walls here and there. Yep. Yep, no. Down and over. And I think it was like on the very bottom here that we can barely see. Not quite. Somewhere in here then. And of course there's all these big pearls in here now. Was there not? There was not a shortcut way to get back out, so... Yeah. And of course that was there. It's a good thing that I can, like, just barely actually see what's going on here with the lights out, and I'm not actually going completely blind. Yeah, we're just kind of having a nice relaxed time going through creepy cave zone with spiky shield monkeys. I don't know why that worked. I rammed directly into those spikes and it killed him, but not gonna complain. Yep. Do have all of that. Dude. That's right, I gotta check the picture book again before I start the next stage. I think we got everything in World 6 on the picture book, but just want to make sure before I continue on. Pretty sure I killed at least one of those. Right, I had to kill the flying pigs at some point, I think. Because they had the, it was like the secret messages we needed to know for how to get through the door. Yep. Dude. Wee. Yep. Do. Do. And of course that's already open still, so I don't even need to care about any of the things. Yeah, this was like the place you chasing someone around. And I think when I first got through here, I just sort of accidentally stumbled into the direct route to getting them. Because I don't remember breaking walls here at all. There's a closed door. Do. Yeah, because there was like a maze-like thing here, but I just sort of accidentally skipped through it entirely. So, we got a boss door here. Yep, okay. Okay. And one of these dumb things. And in we go! Boss time! Him with his weird mech suit costume thing. You? That's right. Like, I needed to wait until the thing falls apart and goes flat. And that's when you hit him, and he does his jump over thing, and then he does his flaily arm, and then he dropping rocks. And bop. Yep. Yep. And he'll do that again. And a third time, but then you stop and do a flaily. And now we got rocks. Ow, ow. Oh, I can knock the rocks away, apparently. And doot. And doot. And flaily again. Yeah, okay, I don't even need to, like, dodge the rocks. I can just bop them away with my spin attack. And flaily again. There we go. Yay. Yay. And let's see what we've got here. Besura no Fuku. Wrestler outfit. So let's take a look at that. That's going to be not that. Over here. Wrestler's outfit. Yeah, it's pretty okay. 6-6. New stage. Ow. Pop. Let's make some meat happen. Yep. Shoot. Okay. You are only... Yeah. Alright, couple of paths in here. I think, like, one of these is gonna have a door or something. Down here. Okay. Yep. Jeez. There's just a ton of enemies around here. You. Alright, alright. Damn it. Yeah, there's just enemy spam here. Alright, push that. And of course, these guys are now in places where you can't distract them with meat. Well, at least all the enemy spam gives me opportunity to get combo pearls. Alright, let's try and lead you out and slip away. Almost worked. Almost worked. Good enough. Pop. Boop. 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 Grab those. This has one of those giant suction fish things around here. Of course, the trees being a target that you can hit Makes it harder to actually hit the... Ow. Okay. Ow. Well. Just sort of, paint everywhere. Just sort of paint everywhere. Alright. Damn it. Got... Okay. Stop being everywhere. Stupid things. Alright. You know what? Whatever. Just go. Okay. 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 Get you. Get. Okay. Alright. Okay. Save, full heal, everything's fine. Except we are in pitch blackness, and I absolutely cannot see anything. So that's not great. I can't... No, I can push this. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, now that I've lit one of them at least once, it doesn't go, like, all the way pitch black anymore. Okay. So, it's a lot of one-way paths with these push blocks. Probably don't want to go too... Ow. Really? Okay, they're getting mean. Like, they're actually getting mean with some of the enemy positioning around here. Let's get that. And a couple of those. And I can just sort of get out of here now. There's a couple more pearls around, but I'm not that concerned about grabbing every pearl anymore. I think we'll be fine. Goody Goody Sue. I forget what that was. It's a treasure... Cricket! It's a cricket, or a grasshopper. Okay. So a lot of the treasures of Tenkai are just, like, zoo specimens? Randomly? And I keep forgetting to check the picture book like I said I wanted to, but, I think we got everything. I think we, like, verified that at the end of last stream. Okay. I don't know why I get those moments of just suddenly the emulator starts skipping and having trouble. Like, I don't think my PC is running anything actively that's, like, just kind of comes up every so often like that, but... Up. Skip through there. Pearls here. Yep. And breaking through all of that. Getting these. I can just go ahead and ignore you. Smash through there, murder you, smash through there. get some light. Okay, there is a path here. Yep. And some pearls. Ow. Yep. And do. Yeah, I guess, like, if I come from far enough away, then I can hit the monkeys with the shields just fine. Oh, boy. I have to do something like that. That didn't quite work. There we go. Shit. Damn it. Okay. Because, of course, it can't just be that you have to do this ridiculous, jump thing off of the eel. You also are surrounded by these stupid jellyfish constantly spawning in and attacking you. Okay. At least I can use them. Just be a little careful. You know what? Forget these stupid pearls. Just move. Just go. These are not worth the effort. These are absolutely not worth the effort. Okay, come on. Come on! It's ducking in at the exact wrong moment every time. Really? Yeah, it's, this game is getting actively mean with some of the platforming here. It's like, the worst part about all of this is the fact that if you push the attack button, because you need to do the slam attack after it can only be done after a double jump, and if you do an attack in the air that isn't the slam attack, then you just kind of spin uselessly and fall uncontrollably until that animation finishes. So if you do your attack at a point when you haven't double jumped, or just when you're not holding down, you just kinda lose the ability to try to do anything. Get the hell out of here. God, that sucked. Suberi Dai. Suberi Dai. Huh. Not sure what that is. What do we got there? I cannot tell what that is. That looks like some kind of critter. Some kind of, like... Yeah, I don't know what that is. Suberidai. And before I forget again, let me check the picture book. Make sure. 2, 4, 5, World 6. Pretty sure I got everything in here. Yes, I did. Okay. So I don't need to worry about side areas and things. Although at this point, with when I'm on the bonus stages, there's not going to be side bonus areas just for cash. It's going to be the whole path. Yep. And do, and a bop, bop. And let's go for the meat. Okay, there we go. You. Okay, okay. Bop, bop, and bop. Very nice. Shoot. Alright. Going to slip up here and not break the floor till we've grabbed everything. Let's get you distracted because it looks like I've got to go around and past you down here. Come on, there we go. Alright. Get out of here. Okay. Skaterfish section. I gotta remember I got the flappy thing with it now. Yep. Flappy, okay. Yep. Yep. And a flappy, okay, okay. Not going to go for those, that's too dangerous. And grabbing these. And grabbing these. Yep. Yep. Let's grabbing these and that and that. Alright. That's not that hard actually to grab these. Yeah, that's worth the minor effort. Alright, get those distracted. Slip through here. Yep. Drop some meat. Yep. And no, 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 no. And get out. Okay. Ika. Let's get us a squid. Yep. Just a squid. That's a little bit weird considering that there are squids that are our friends that we talk to. And we've just, one of our treasures is a squid. That's a little awkward. But, we've got it. And that is, for now, all for World 6. We'll have to come back to that once we've unlocked the remaining vehicle upgrades. But, for now, World 7. And before I forget, let's hit the shop, because I can definitely afford something here now. We've got Moja Moja. Some kind of accessory. And we'll need... So yeah, I'm definitely not worried about finishing getting all the pearls that I need at this point. It's what, 666 plus 777 plus 888. That's like 2,000-ish, a little more than that. So, like, I'll be able to get that, no trouble. So what was Moja Moja? I have no idea what I'm looking at. That's some kind of, like... Is that chest hair? Seaweed chest hair? I cannot tell. It's a little weird. But here we are, World 7. Doot. And doot. And you. So this was the world that was lots of wind. Yep. No, no. No. Damn it. Please stop, wind. Because of course you really can't slide under there when the wind is going. Yeah. No. Yeah, just constant wind going on. Just gotta wait for it to stop in order to move through. Ow. Okay. Up there is stuff, but I can't get up there from here. Yep. Of course, this is the part of the game where we've got the, we had the double jump available, so that is something that we just have to actually make use of. We can't just skip things over by having it. I don't think we had the slam attack yet, though, so that might be something that we could potentially use to skip some areas. Okay, this was the one that was all about dropping those rocks. Right, that's what this stage was. Aiming the rocks and pushing them to make sure that they fall into the right spots. And here's that person. He's probably saying something about thank you, and we broke the rocks, and we're all happy, and everyone's happy and such. Yep. No, okay. Yeah, everyone here is probably just going to say various, different variations on thank you for helping us out from the things, and we're doing fine, and we are happy. It's like, pretty much all of the dialogue for just finding people in the post-game has been various, like, minor or modifications on hello, Starfy, we're doing good, thank you for your help earlier. Ow. Bop. And these were those clouds that you do like the weird hoppy things on. Alright. Yep. You do. You do. All this. Yep. Hop, 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 hop. Yep. Murder you. Hop, 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 hop. Just kind of ignore you. Ow. Okay, you guys can kick diagonally, apparently. So maybe don't just ignore them. Yep. And just crouch under there, and there we go. Yusharobu. Yusharobu. Some kind of robe, I think is what that said. No, maybe not. Okay, that wasn't this. That might have been a music track. Yeah. Ah, right. I think this was what played during the battle with Robuji-san and Ogura. Yeah. It's not Robe, it's Rob. As in Robuji-san. Right. Let me also check picture book for World 7. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, we are missing a couple of entries. 114, 116. So I will have to be on the lookout for those enemies. Nope, nope, nope. Didn't mean to do that. 7-2. So, most of the picture book enemies that we don't already have been things that have shown up in areas that used to have, like, an object that we needed to go grab. Or, like, a character that we needed to chase down. So, like, as long as we just go to the side areas and don't rush to finish the stages, we should find everything. Ow. What is down here? A bit of stuff. Yeah, okay, there was just this little zone with some pearls and such. Yeah. You wanna boop. Let's just grab... Damn it! At the exact moment that I needed to drift in there. Okay. Wait for that. And get out of here. So we have these guys that were a little annoying. With shells and... Boo. Do-do-do-do. Yep. Don't need to care about you. Slip through all of here. Don't want to fall down there. Just coming down here. There's just one thing there. Ow. Okay. Slip in here. Yep. Up. Okay. Was this a... Yes, this was a path. Ow. Alright. Okay. Yep. No. Pretty sure I've killed one of those before, but I've definitely killed one now. Wait, was this? No, that was not where I came from. Okay. Yep. Okay. Bop. Getting you. Waiting for rocks. You. Do. And do. Slipping through. Doodly-doo. Stupid. Okay. here. And this was where the condor was. They're all happy and together. The babies seem to be crying, probably because they're hungry or something. I don't know. Babies cry sometimes. I bet there is going to be one of those special enemies at the end of this path. Either that or it's just going to be a bunch of pearls. Okay, it's just a bunch of pearls. Yeah, this was where I had to push the little, like, land bridge thing across. All this way. Yep. Yep. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And I could be grabbing all these pearls all over the place, but... Okay, dang it, no, okay. Again, I'm not super concerned about pearls at this point. Yep. And there we go. What do we got there? Kiren Shashin? Something picture. Which is probably like the music track for looking at the photo album. That's not what I wanted. This. Yep. This was, like, photo album or picture book music track. Seven 3. Yep. Okay, can't go up here. Slip underneath there, and bop 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 bop. Yep. And up here. See, under here. Okay. Boop 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 boop. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Okay, this is a limited zone. Yep. Anything in this corner? A couple of pearls, okay. Explorer's instinct, so I was always going strong. Okay. I think this was the area where we had that, the reporter who was showing us photos of, where Puchiogara was. And we had to, like, use that to find where to break the wall for the secret, door. Okay. Yeah. So this is mostly going to be like small areas with a lot of loot and a door that is no longer hidden but was before. So not much in the way of like difficult platforming, just kind of the challenge is here, we're finding the spot. I kind of need to train myself at this point to stop bothering with, like, every pearl. Because before too long, I'm not going to need pearls for anything at all. Unless there's another, like, layer of shop stuff. But considering there was an item that was 9999, I don't think there's going to be anything more to purchase after this. So the door over there was like the side room where you needed to find people that were like beating up on Kyotosuke or something. So this is gonna have, yeah, unique enemy that was not, we could not encounter before. There's one of my 2 picture book entries for this world that I needed still. You, Starfy, news? News of this? Is there something about there's news? Tenkai no Ohi. Yeah, something about, like, they're just giving the news report or something, like a headline that they've written. Something like that. Smashy, smashy. And bop, and smashy. Up, up. Up. Dude. You. Slip through here. Bop, out. And bop. And get up here, and a bop. And up, 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 up. Okay, it just kind of stuck. Okay, it does go away eventually. You? Don't quite. Okay. You. Okay. Making solid progress here. Kiku. Not sure what that was. Sounds like a music track. No. Right, well, it's, So yeah, that was this one. We still just need 114 for the picture book. Yep. This was... Right, Kiku was Balloon. That was the hot air balloon theme. Uh, 7-4. This was the area with the wind that blows the cloud platforms. You. Yep. Come on. Stupid. Stupid wind. Okay. You... No, no, not quite. Ah. Of course, this whole area is all about going to be about being patient when I am actively trying to zoom through these as quickly as possible because I've already done these stages. Up and... Okay. Okay. It's just like 100 pearls right there. Sure. Cool. Fine. No. Pretty sure I've killed that guy before, but just in case I'll want to kill again. Okay. Why did that not do the down? I was holding down there. Ah. Up. Okay. I have killed one of the purple flying pigs. And slide under there. We want to pop up here. You do. You. And get out of here. You. Let's wait to be pushed a little bit here and just kind of slip up through there. Yeah, if I'm not going for all of the pearls, this area goes a lot faster. Of course, if I do that, it's, not going to be quite as fast, but... Yep. And get up, and ow. But that's okay. Slip through here. Get up here. Why? Ah, like, the very specific mechanics of, like, the way that it restricts your ability to jump with certain attacks, and, like, after attacking, and, I think this was mostly, like, breaking through to make the platforms have spaces to go. I don't know. Two. In there. Yeah, come on. Stupid wind. Stupid wind. I just want to go. There's things all in my way and I just want to go and get this over with. Yeah, I really am kind of at the point of this game where I just want to get it over with. And all these obstacles actively slowing me down are just getting aggravating. Okay. Sort of drifting through here. I think down is the general direction I want to go here, but... just lots of side paths for pearls here. Hey, it's you. Orun. Probably just asking, didn't you go back home? What are you doing here? Oh, these fish already have the sunglasses on. That's convenient that they didn't reset the beam things and just kept them as cool sunglasses fish. Yeah, like, most of the space in these rooms was for, like, maneuvering around to get the sunglasses fish into position to merge. Yep. There we go. What is that? Yankee Kigurumi. Yankee something. Like, that was definitely an article of clothing. I'm gonna switch that off, because that just keeps looking kind of disturbing. Would that be Yankee Kigurumi? Was that somewhere in here? No? Was it not an article of clothing? No. No. I have no memory of where this is from. Huh. Yeah, like, this definitely sounds like a very American, like, 60s rock, classic rock kind of, sound, so... yeah, I don't know where the hell that was, or if that's possibly in something that we haven't encountered yet. But, was I supposed to not go down here yet? I don't remember what the layout of this stage was. Right, no, I do remember now. Like, we got bombed and got knocked down here because there was bombs. Because that was the whole deal with the Fujiogara in this world, was they were just throwing bombs everywhere. And so that was an area where there was a cutscene, and there was bombs, and we fell down. So I could have just gone across there and possibly skipped a large amount of the stage, but there's probably going to be a secret enemy along here. Yep. Or not. There's just some pearls. Okay. You. 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 Do. Up there. And up and up. Just constant ascent. Okay, nothing of note over there. There's a door there, but is there anything further up here, or is it just rewards? Ow. Okay, there were 2 doors here, so let's do this lower door first, because I think that's going to be a side path. This was a balloon path. Okay. Angles. Dead. Being all impatient. I should probably take a 10-minute break after this stage. Rest my hand a little. Maybe sit in front of a fan because it's getting very hot up here. Okay, so this was a zone with the back and forth DLEs. Up. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna angle. I do have a fan going off to the side here. I generally don't point it directly at myself while I'm streaming because I don't know if it's going to like get caught on the mic, but it's really freaking hot here, so I think I might start keeping it on me. No, not quite yet. No, no. Okay. Just ascending, just ascending, just ascending. And it's boss time. May as well grab these. It's right here. Yep, yep. Don't quite remember how this boss worked. Right, like he flies by and then like drops bombs, and I need to get him as he's passing by for in the front. Or not. Okay, now he's doing the pass-bys. Okay. Got him. Only hit point that matters is the last one. Okay. Yay. What do we got here? Omen? Sounds like that's gonna be a, another soundtrack thing. No? Well, let me hit the shop, because I can definitely afford one, possibly two more things. We got here... Hanamegai. Hanamegai. Not sure what that is. But... well, let's see what these things we've got now is. No outfits. Anime guy, so we've got like Groucho Marx disguise glasses. And Omen. It's that oh, that's like some kind of comedy mask of some sort. I don't remember. I know I recognize that as like that's some kind of common cultural stereotype trope mask thing. I'm not entirely certain of the like details of what it is and what it means, but it's some kind of like comedy face mask for like kabuki theater, I think. Anyway, I'm going to take a 10-minute break, get up, stretch, swap fluids, and all those good things to do, so we will be back in just a little bit. Hang tight. Okay, I am back. Over the break, I noticed that the YouTube stream chat window that I had open was not updating. So, hi, Lord Solver, now I can see your chats. I am sorry about that. And I see we missed an enemy in 7-5. So, let's go ahead and play that again. Okay. Yeah, I had some really bad technical issues at the start of the stream here, and somehow the chat window just broke. And I kind of bet it's that, because I don't think I'd gotten that before. It's on the third screen way high up. Okay. Slide. Okay, that was the guy. Let's see if, like, start select out gets it saved. I hope that was all we needed to save it. Yes, it was. Okay, so that is the picture book for World 7 finished. Okay. 7-6. No, that was 7-7. Here's 7-6. Alright, new stage. Yep. Okay. Just gotta wait for the wind here. This is just annoying. Having wind that blows to prevent you from sliding through an area, it's literally just sit here and do nothing for a couple of seconds until this stops. Like, that's not really a good obstacle. It's just an annoyance. Ow. 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 Okay. Bunch of pearls here. Yep. Yep. Okay. Boop, boop. Boo, doo. Alright. Up. And up. And a boop. And a boop. And a boop. Let's come down here, grab some of these. Oops. Why did that angle to the left there? Oh, okay, fine. You do. You do. Worked out fine. Okay. Oh, looks like I kind of need to go around this way anyway. Boop. Could go around that way for more pearls, but that's not really worth that. Alright, alright. You do. You do. Dang it. Bounce up there. Okay. Treasure is just over here. Stupid wind. Okay, yeah, I gotta get all the way over here. Yeah. And now I pretty much have to use the wind to get that. Alright. Pretty short stage there. Mentaiko. So what do we have here? That's some kind of ring? Or shoes? Yeah, I cannot quite tell what that is from the picture, and I'm not sure what Mentaiko is off the top of my head. A pollock roe. Okay. Yeah, I've had pollock. I've never had pollock roe before. Pollock is a fairly common fish species sold in my area. Just kind of ignore those pigs. And we'll get right out of my way. Ah, it's another one of these rock choppy zones. Okay. Oh, let's clear. Okay. Okay. So, comes in here. Push it to the left. Ow. Right. So I needed to... Yep. Damn it. Trying to remember how exactly these boulders worked is a little troublesome. Yep, yep. Dang it. I really need to not allow it to go at all. Can I just... Yeah, I can. Okay, so this is what I want to do. I don't want to try and, like, hold the dash button while pushing it. And can I get it perfectly in there. Yes, okay. And now bring it around here, and these guys are going to be annoying, but, crap, dang it! Okay. But yeah, I want to push it to the left just after there. I might next time want to push it over to the right here, but then slipping it through around to the left afterwards might be harder. We'll see. Because of course there have to be enemies in the way while I'm doing this. Okay. Let's get this over here. Okay, and slip around and get over there and get that. And then just over here, and I think that's the rest of the way. Okay. Now we're good. I just need to avoid enemies and get through. Okay. And, of course, there's more. So just, of course they had to do another full stage of big rocks. Okay, these are the ones that I break the floor underneath them. Okay. Okay. And stone down here. Wait for them. Bop, bop. Get you out of the way. You. And get out of there. Up. Clear all that. Come around here. Up there. Break through there. Break through there. Escape from there into this little corner. Get out of here. Same thing. Just hide. And similarly, break through and hide in here. And there we go. Okay. That was not as bad as I was afraid it was going to be. There was only the one rock pushy thing. Konbu. Seaweed. Or kelp. Okay. 7-8. Yep. Okay, alright. You. And fly there. Okay. This looks like it's gonna have more of these enemies, so just kind of be patient and sit still. Yep. And get out of here. Yep. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Of course, we're at the point where doing the slam extra jump thing is just for grabbing a handful of pearls. Now it's like a very simple reward thing, no longer particularly valuable. Yep. Okay. Let's get out of here. Yoink, 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 yoink. Zoop. Is there actually... Okay, there's more here. Okay. And I can just drift across here. Alright, alright. Moving along. Enemies in the way with wind. Oh, and this is wind that changes direction back and forth. Okay. Stop it! Okay. Let's just... Okay, I can just kind of crouch through there. And I don't really have the space to run here, so I just kind of have to wait for the wind to blow me through here. And I might be able to jump around up there, but I think I'll just be patient here. And... okay, I need to get in there. So... like that. Alright, alright. Once again, wait for wind. Okay. Alright, alright. And this is going to be the wrong direction, so I've got to wait. And wait some more. There we go. Not too bad. Mildly annoying, but not too bad. Buta. I think that was some kind of animal. Pig. That's a pig. 7-9. Starting off right with Rocket Balloon. Out. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. You-do-do-do-do-do. You-do-do-do-do-do. You. And we've got just that up there. Okay. Nice and simple. I say simple, but actually took a bit of effort dodging. Was there any... a couple more pearls over here. Let's just actually goad them out this time. Okay. Feels like there's going to be wind on this screen. But thankfully it appears that there's not. Definitely very thankful to not have wind on this screen. Yep, and a bop, and that was solid. Okay. It also annoys me when that you can't start running until you have done an attack. Because the run button is the attack button, and so you cannot start a run until you just do an attack from whatever position you're in. Just get rid of you and wait for that to respawn. Okay. And bop, and get there, and slip up here. Okay. And... okay. Got that. Let's drift along here. Alright. that. Okay. And a bop, and a bop. Alright, we're here. Huh. And up. And up. And double jump there. Not quite. The height there. And here. And nope. No. Dang it. Okay. Whew. This looks like it's going to be painful. Because I kind of need to do the double jump here in order to make it above there. Like, I might be able to get up there without actually using the double jump, but... And then, like, I'm going to need to, from here, do that. Oh, God. Frick. Damn it! Ah, I'm all the way down. Okay. Yeah, they're just getting mean with the platforming now. And we're still only in World 9. Okay. Nope. Huh. Up there. And... yeah, so I think I definitely need to trigger the double jump over there. Well, maybe. Alright, bop, and a bop, and a bop. There we go. Phew! Tategami. I think that was another animal. Tategami. Horse. Yay. Okay. And that's it for World 7 for now. Oh, we're just completely done with World 7. We got the Dark Dot. Nice. This was World 8. And yeah, looks like we're gonna get our dragon upgrade here. Let's hit the shop first, because I can afford the next thing here. Kanpeki Meke. Kanpeki Meke. That's like perfect something? So, no, L was the chop button. I keep mixing up, which... perfect makeup. Okay. And there it is. Kanpeki Meke. I know nothing about makeup, so I don't know if that would be considered perfect. I don't know. 8-1. Okay, so... yeah, there was the... we had to put together the pieces of the statue here, so this was like 3 side chambers. Ow. Oh! Getting hit by that actually resets you in the room here. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. You, ow. You. Okay, slip all the way through there. And... oh, these are the... the bonefish that you stun and they come up. Okay. I don't know if there's going to be any enemies that we need for the picture book in these. Otherwise, these are just going to be areas for pearls, and I might be able to just skip them if there's no picture book enemies in any of the side areas here. Should have checked the picture book before coming in here. Yep. Do. Yep. 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 Okay. Hup, hup. Yeah, I guess I may as well do this all here. Oh, that door was the exit? Okay. Ryun. Or was that Ryuso? I always have trouble remembering between N and So. That's not what I want. So yeah, definitely gotta come back in here. Probably something about the statues. Or like, just general, hey, you've saved things. Okay, over here. Shoot. Pop. Ryun is the name of the dragon, right. Okay. Up there. Yep. Okay. There we go. Bisa desu ne. Yeah, it's things about Dragon Ryun. Norimono, something. And read the sign. What do we have? Oh! Okay, more confident flying position. Fire! Charge shot! Okay. Alright. Okay, you can still use Starfy as a shield. But, we can also just sort of, Fire Blast. Okay. And, I believe that's it for that stage now. So yeah, now we can go back and, finish previous worlds. And here we go, 1-8. Yep. Zoop. Dang it! These things are slippery. Shoot, dude. Shoot, dude. Shoot. Shoot, dude. You. 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 And bop. And slip through there. And here's our dragon. And this is almost certainly a picture book entry that we did not have there. Oops. I'm drifting. I do like that the charge shot homes in. It's very convenient. Although it does kind of mean that there's almost no reason to use the regular shot. You can just kind of charge up and let the charge shot float around for you. Those. And let's not grab those. That's not worth the risk. I am... Where... Okay. I guess you can't go through while you're charging up. Ow. Nice, relaxed, happy zone. Yoink. Having those. Slip up here, and treasure. Mesu. That is... It's like a kitchen knife or a scalpel? Might be a scalpel. Yeah, that's a scalpel. Alright. And that is World 1 finished. Down here. World 3. We did not unlock anything for World 3 yet. Okay. World 5. Or World 4. This is World 4, and we still have not unlocked the thing for World 4. This is World 5. There we go. 5-8. And bop bop. Yep, yep, yep. Smash. Smash. That's not worth repeating things. We're in some kind of spooky, foggy area of the woods here. Or we're just here on a particularly foggy night. No, there's these lantern yokai, so, it's definitely some kind of spooky, ghostly place. Yep. Smash there. Smash through here. Do. You. And... Okay. Okay. Alright, that's just for a lot of pearls. But it does look like I need to drift along here to get out. Alright. That's a weird looking thing. Yoink. Yoink. And get all of that incinerated. And that is not worth the risk there. Yeah. Okay. I can grab these for free. Okay. Nothing down there. Huh. And hope. More of these bee-bat things. Yep. Okay. Kind of fumbled there. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yep. Okay. Up. Okay. You. And a dude. And just drift our way down through here. Okay. Up. Dang it! Oh, that spot looked like it was just for one big pearl, so that's not worth any danger there. You. Ow. Okay. Gotta be careful. Yep. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Just ignore these pearls and get out of here. Yep. Like that. I hate that. I was just slightly falling out of the little water bubble there, and so because of that, I did the useless spin in air and drop without being able to move, rather than dashing up. Yep. Okay. Alright. There we go. Up. Huh. Okay, that's not quite what I wanted. Huh. Up. Okay. Okay. So here I need to do like this and get up here. And I want to dash up there to kill you. Okay. And I can get that. And now let's drift our way down through here. Okay. And there we go. Hirame. First one. Hirame is flounder, or flatfish? Flatfish. Okay. Move on. World 6. Did this have something for me? Yes, it did. 6-9. Yep. Yep. Get out of here. Yep. Okay. And of course there's these stupid jellyfish while I'm trying to do this stuff. So I'm not sure if I actually have the down stomp thing available right now, because I don't have my double jump available right now, but yeah, it did not register that I've done the double jump, so alright. There. Now I've got that. Okay. Let's get this and get you for that. And I think get bounce off there so I can drift up here for that. And for that. And let's go on and grab that and just sort of drift and watch. Where am I going? Meat Tree is where I'm going. Okay. Get out of here. Phew. Okay. Let's have some calm, happy dragon time. No, okay. That's the one trouble with homing shots, is when they home in on things that are below you or off to the side, and not the thing that is directly in front of you. Okay. Get some light here. Bop, bop. Just like that, so I can definitely push through all of here. Up, up. That's not where I want to go. I can't go back there. Okay. Up. Yoink. Get through all of this. Sit over here to get past the bubble. Yep. And break through to treasure. That's Kamome? Kamume? I think that's Kamome. Seagull! Yeah, we're definitely, for some reason, they hid the entire contents of their zoo across the land. Alright, and back to World 8, Tenkai. Let's go. Up. That was... trying to remember what the layout of this area was. Whoops. Nope, nope. Yep. Like, I think, yeah, this was we needed to, oh, right, check the picture book. Dang. Definitely gotta remember that. I think I'm remembering this stage was like, we went to the left here. 3 trials, yeah. Yoink, 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 yoink. And yeah, I think like after learning the 3 trials, he taught me how to do the thing to smash through the blocks there. Something. Did I just see? Okay, that's like background. Okay. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Do. Okay. Hop. Yep. There. Yeah. Right. Okay. Alright, so treasure was here, and this definitely feels like the kind of stage where there would be a secret enemy. So yeah, I'll definitely check the picture book once we get out of here. Sukebon. Is that the music theme for the skater fish? Sea skater track, yep. Okay, picture book. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we are missing number 138, 140, 143. And that is what we're missing. 138, 140, and 143. So, I will, for the moment, go on to 8-3, and if I did miss something in 8-2, then I'll just go back for that after this. So this was where we had the Squid Squad we had to get together. Let's see, 8-5, 8-5, 8-3. Okay, cool. So there's 1 thing here, 2 things in 8-5. Yep. Up. Yeah, up. Ow. No. Jumping mechanics of this game are not working for me well today. Okay. 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 Up. Up. Okay. Is a fish statue. Okay. You go away. You go away. Let's bop our way up here. Bop. Didn't mean to go in there, but sure, fine. Couple of pearls I don't strictly need up. Up. Yep, yep. Alright. Darkness. To look closely at darkness. Ow. Grab all of this. Go up. Okay. You. Ah. I saw these guys previously. These aren't new. Did I say the wrong number of a thing that I'm missing, or is there like some way to defeat those? Huh. Because I know we saw these sneezing fish statue things. Like, they're not new. You. Okay. Well. Yep. Hey guys. They're doing their training dance thing. Something about the treasures, the stuff. I don't know. They're weirdos. Yep. So, let's get the hell out of here. Yep. Up. Yep. Yep. No. No. Okay. Up here. I double jump. Why did that not? Just ignore the stupid cloud platforms. Do. Can I manage to... no. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll actually use the platform. Sigh. Get up here. And a doot, and a doot. And a doot. Okay. Over here, and get this here. And like that, and nope. There we go. And up here. Okay. I thought that the door off to the side there was the thing, but yep. Okay. Do. Do. Act. No. Nope. Nope. Out of here. Okay. Okay. Slip under there. Okay. Treasure. Koala Kigurumi. Koala costume. This is the koala costume music we have unlocked. So, I'm just going to check the picture book. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And yeah, okay. I don't know why we didn't get this from the first time we played that stage, because those statues were definitely there the first time we played that stage. But, you know, we got it now. So, moving on to 8-4. Just a nice casual drifting through auto scroll section. Just nice casual drifting. Yeah. And then we gotta go a little fast there, but it's fine. It's all fine. And get there, and smash up here. And just get out of there. Save. Moving on. Vertical auto scroll. I don't quite remember this. Oh. Just sort of jumping through zone here. Yep. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, this is real simple. Okay. Up and a bop and a bop. Do. And another auto scroll. Ow. Yeah, like, I don't remember this stage at all. Do. Boop. Smash. Get above there. Stop. And just another This was a stage where Starfy activated the trap. Okay. Yep. There. Get in here. And that's that. Okay. That was, kind of dull. Simple. Ending one. Ending one theme. Okay. I think we've got enough pearls for... Not quite. Need like 67 more pearls. 8-5. So this had the last 2 enemies we need for the picture book. Alright. And of course it had stealth section. Yep. Doot. Up here. Alright, we've got a nice dragon section. That's not what I wanted to do, but I think that's an enemy that I haven't seen. I don't remember having seen, at least. Right, this was the section where there were the... I had to do, like, the weird trading minigame quest, fetch quest thing between the 4 or the 5 of the squid guys. Green dragon-like enemy and 140's a skull. Okay, so I think the thing that I just killed in that room, the 3 skulls that appeared around me, I think that was the one of them. Damn it. These guys are not vulnerable until they, like, start flapping to the side. A bit of hiccup there. Okay, so I think we actually have now the doors allow me to skip over the sections, and I'm just not going to need to bother with them unless I want to grab pearls. Okay. It's like those are the ways back, and I've just got them available now. Yeah, okay, so I can just sort of turn around here and not bother with this whole area there. Yep. Just wait for this. Through here. There's the Sea Skater section, but I'll just check in here real quick because there's a ton of pearls right here. And here is a little green dragon-like enemy. So that might have been it. I'll still check the balloon section. Because it's right up here. Yeah. So that was in both areas. But I have got the enemies. Now I just need to remember where the actual exit of the stage was. It was like back at the center. Right, just past here. Okay. Okay. Ending 2 theme. And just to verify, let's check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, looks like... No! I'm still missing 140. Huh. Okay. So, so I definitely killed that skull enemy. Was that... Yeah, I killed that skull thing, but it's not showing up in the picture book for some reason. They're also in 8-7. Okay, so I'll keep going, and maybe when I kill them in 8-7, they'll show up there. Up. Okay. You. And zoop. And zoop. You. Zoop. No. Up. And up. And get out of here. And then it's you. And we ride you up. Get out of here. Do. Smash. You. Do. Alright, and I can now afford the last thing in the shop. I should make sure to do that after this. Do. Ow. Get out of there. Thankfully, I don't have to do any of the stuff with the dropping the skeleton fish on things to open the doors anymore. And there's just kind of pearls here and moving along. Yep. Get in there. Do. Ow. Okay. You. You do. You do. Okay, yeah, down there were the flame things, so I know I got those. Don't need to care about that. I'll get save. Zip on through. You. And you. Continuing here, this was another slide along section. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Got a duck under here. Do. Do. I remember this section because I messed up and didn't duck long enough and fell off at the end of that before. But hey, we're here, it's boss time. Zoop. And doop. And here we go. Puchiogara 8. Right. This, the whole thing with this one was shadow clones. Yep. There you go. I think that was the wrong one. But... Gotcha. Okay. And we've got Kusai Katabira. Kusai Katabira. That sounds like a an article of clothing, but let's see if it was a music track. Does not appear to have been a music track, so let's hit the shop, get the last thing there, and then check our chainmail outfit. Okay, cool. So look at the last thing here, which was Bosu Fuku. Some other kind of outfit. And some kind of congratulations on getting the whole shop. Ah, an extra thing for having bought everything. Starfy Roll 2. Staff roll 2. Okay. Alright, well, shop's done, so let's check things here. This is what I just bought, the last thing that I got, the, Bosu Fuku. And... well, here, this is the chainmail outfit that we got from the stage. I think this will be nice. And I think I have all of the... No, I am missing 2 hats, but that is it. I'm just missing 2 hats. Or accessories. And then, yeah, we've got... I don't need to actually listen to the staff roll music. We'll hear it when we get to the staff roll. 8-7. So yeah, here's that skull. Again, I definitely killed this in 8.5, but we'd better get it in the picture book now. Oh. Yep. Kill you. So there's literally no value to pearls anymore, so they're just going to be something that I grab because it's a natural impulse to grab stuff. And also for healing. Yeah, I can also now, like, ignore side rooms for anything that isn't going to have a special enemy in it. Yeah. Take that. Yep, do. Uh-oh. Bunch of these guys. Jeez, they're... okay. Okay. These guys are being very aggressive suddenly. So let's just get the hell out of here. Yep. Pop. Okay. Need to do more of this. So break you out. Wait for you to wake back up. You. And bop. And out we go. Okay, we have a barrel and that guy, so just kind of shove this over here. And just kind of knock you over there. And there we go. Yep, out. Yep. Do. Let's open that up. And... okay, just got plenty of healing here. Okay. Get you around there. And now I need to hurry up through here and past that. Yeah, that is kind of annoying. I wonder, does it wake up slower if it needs to fall all the way down first? Yes. Ow. Ah, dang it. Okay, you are awake again. Just need to get you up here. So that room's all about just dodging spikes, and here's a couple more spikes to dodge right at the end. And I'm fine. Everything's fine. I got it. Mijinko. Going to be a treasure? Yep. It is... jellyfish? Looks kind of like a jellyfish. Moving on, 8-8. Water flea. Huh. Yep. Okay. Phew. Yep. And a bop. And a bop. And a bop. And a bop. Didn't need to come up here. Okay. Up and a bop, and alright, here. Bop and a bop. And just sort of drift my way across, and there we go. And bouncing. No, no. Is there... Not really. I do not like these bouncy orbs. They are annoying. Okay. At least there's just sort of enclosure here, so I don't need to really do much with it. Get through here. Ooh, okay. Yep. There we go. Let's get the save first. Let that come back. Okay. Ow. Okay. Okay. Yep. Let's get underneath here. And just looking good, looking good. Let's get up there so I can get over here pretty easily. Oh, these goes fast. Okay. Can I just sort of ignore the clouds? Or do I actually need to... Yeah, I'm gonna need to... Okay, but this is the last room. Alright. Okay. Crap. Ah, should have just jumped off there. Okay. Yep. Okay. And up there. And doot. And doot. Doot. And doot. And time to jump. Okay. Got it. Koya dofu. Koya dofu. Koya dofu is free-dried tofu. Huh. Well, okay then. And 8-9. Dragon time. Right, yeah, check the picture book. Gotta make sure to do that after this stage. Well, there's more of the skull guys here as well. So... I definitely should have them. Like, with no question whatsoever. Yep, yep. Hit. Okay. Let's wait for that. Ow. Ow! Once again, things getting excessively dangerous. Oh yes, this gives me an opportunity to check the picture book. There we go. So that's everything for World 8. Okay. Alright. Let's go nice and slowly and carefully through this area now. Because it is very dangerous. Ow. Okay. Yep, yep. That, okay. Yep. Bop and bop. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Here we go. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Ow. 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 Okay. Okay. Let's be excessively patient here. Yeah, although I did just get the save right there, but still, let's just be very patient. Zoom across here, grab that. Okay, okay. Why did that keep drifting up? Okay. Down in here. And wait for that. Get in here. Okay. Okay. Zoom across. All right. Last screen, it looks like. Ow. And there we go. Puku. Just Puku. It's uniform. Yep. Dress, outfit, something. Clothing. Alright. Done with that for now. So, World 9. And of course, I immediately forget to go into the picture book to check for the new world, but... Up. Alright. Hey, Funazo. Something about Reshi's daughter. Everything's fine now. You. Ow. Ah, yeah, the flipping spike platforms. You. Here. Ow. Pop. Pop. Out of here. Up. His wife is selling Rishi Manju. There's Rishi's door. Yep. Probably something about Rishi's not home. Ah, bought a new phone and needs to cover the debt. Dang. Stupid. Rumble. Okay. Yep. Just kind of ignore all of that. Oh. Yep. You. Okay. Yeah. Stupid things in the way. Alright. Murder. Nothing of note up there. Ow. Just some pearls around the sides there. Here's Rishi. Hello. do. Just move along. Up. Get through. And out we go. As she apologizes for trouble caused by his daughters. While she isn't a bad kid, he fears he raised her to be selfish. It is hard being a dad, I assume. Ending 3 theme. Kind of interesting to unlock the ending themes that we cannot possibly have seen yet, because I assume that you only get those when you have fully cleared everything and gotten all of the treasures and whatnot. Picture book. 7, 8, 9. Missing 156, 160. Just those 2. Okay. I need to stretch, so I'm going to take another quick break. Be back in 10, so see you in a bit. Okay. We are back. 9-2, which has another one of the special enemies. Alright. Yep. Do. You do. That, let's not fall in there. Okay, got to. You do. You do do. You do do do. You do do do. Swan boats. Yep. Up. I do not remember what the paths were here. It was like, this was the area that we needed to go around and ask people about who is Reshi's daughter, because we couldn't just ask Reshi, what is your daughter's name? Yeah. You. This was Rabarabu. Probably something about, Sabako's fine, you talk to her on the phone or something, and things. You. Oops. Okay. Traumatized by the mustache plague. Okay. So the thing that I saw down... go back. You. Want to be over here? Or... anything? You. Alright, so those were just sort of a normal enemy around. You. Up. I can never remember what paths were, like, actually going important places. Oh, oops. Okay. Okay. Jojiro, rather. 4 of something. Yep. 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 And was down there the way to go? Or was that another... I can never remember which paths were the way forward versus... the side paths we needed to do to unlock the way forward. Okay, there's the treasure. So... to the upper right is the only way I haven't gone yet. Yep, you do. And slide over here. About that. Alright, that's just got you. And up there is that. And down here is nothing of note. Just wait for that to come back round. Get in here. You. You. Let's talk to you, Rabarin. Yep. Okay. So is it this, was the door over here? Did I miss something? Or... top center door. Okay. If I go in here... okay, that sent me back over here. And, like, this was just sort of the balloon area. And I went through the balloon area, I didn't see anything of note. So in here... Yep. To the end of the balloon area. Like, is it this guy on the... okay, that spiky guy? Because I know I've seen and killed those, but, You know, apparently that's not necessarily, yeah, I know I have seen and killed those spiky guys that, like, spike forward when you get near them. But, huh, huh, and just get out of here. So, I might need to kill them in another ending 4. Might need to kill those in another stage if it decides not to trigger there. But let's check. Okay, I got it. Maybe the one that I'm remembering that I've killed before was like a different colored version of those guys or something. 9-3. Don't have to worry about any kind of things to grab here, so I just gotta get through and get out. You. Shoot. It was over there, okay. You do. You do. Yup. And yup. Right. I had to go, like, through here first. And then, like, there was a going all the way back around afterwards. Can't quite remember which path was. Like, I remember going back and forth several times in this stage between those two doors. Because there was, like, conversation stuff that needed to happen. And possibly because I'd, like, missed a thing. There was a weird thing with those grabby plants. Yeah, there was, like, this area with the grabby plants. Doink. And do not at all remember which of these paths was which. Yep. Let's not get grabbed yet. Let's get a save. Yeah. Yeah, there are tons of pearls around here if I cared to explore around and grab stuff, but I do not need pearls anymore. Okay, so let's spit back out here. Yeah, there was like something that I needed to collect over there. Right, because, this was where we saw, this was where we first unlocked the costume guy. So he was, like, over here. But... not sure if he's gonna be, like, after here. He'll be standing around, or what? Yep. Yep. You. You. And you. So probably didn't need to actually do this, but... you. Yeah, this was like a section where these guys were all just traps you need to dodge. Yep. Okay, did I miss the guy here? Well, I'm stuck with the chest for now, so I think I'm gonna have to come back through here. Stage selecto. Stage select. Yeah, I missed him, I thought so. Alright, that stage had a weird layout. Let's get back through here. Because, yeah, I'm remembering now that, yeah, we went through that area with all of the, like, teleporty, grabby plant things to find, like some kind of ice cream or cake or something over here. There we go. There you are. Alright. Give me new Kigurumi. Secret new feature? Learn it after I finish the course. Okay. Ha! So, or some kind of delinquent crocodile. Yeah, this is definitely an improvement. Like, even without knowing this secret mechanical update, this is just an improvement. Just getting this theme music. Alright. Selecto button. Something about select button. And you won't allow me to go back. Alright, well, let's get the hell out of here. And we'll find out what the deal is with that as we backtrack to new places that now have unlocked. And here we go, World 3, 3-8. So... Oh! Okay, it lets you transform back into the other one. I will never use that feature. But it's nice that they include it. I could definitely imagine some people preferring the original koala. Maybe not particularly liking this music. Pop. Yep. Yeah, nope. Okay. Doot doot. You doot doot. You. You. No, 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 no. Whew. Okay. Okay. Get up here. You. Well, okay. You do. You. No, don't care about that. Full of spikes. All over the place. Just get out. can't go through there. Yep. Alright. Nice simple stage. Unko. Unlocked. Unko. Yep. That's a poop. Okay. Let's see, where else? 4-9. Yep. Okay. Huh. Okay. Ow. Dang it. Kinda like how the delinquent clothes are in a pile next to the costume, so, implying that Starfy needs to put on the costume and then put on the costume's cool jacket as a necessary component to advancing. Oops. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like I said, putting on the clothes is a necessary thing for moving on, because you've just got to look awesome. This is non-negotiable. You. There we go. You. Can I make it up there? Huh. Yes, I can. And, okay, that's just for some pearls. Okay. You do. Okay. You boop, and a bop, and get up here. And out. Just heal up there. Run across here. Slide, and a slide. Whew. Okay. A little bit hurt, but hey, we got it. Ninniku. Is onion. Or garlic? I think that's garlic. Yep, it's Wario time. Doot. Alright. Here, 5-9. Ah, okay, the spikes poke just up enough that you need to get the thing to come out before you step on it. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't say this is now my favorite ride, but it definitely, the theme music makes it from something that I just kind of disliked to something that is pretty okay. You know, the music makes up for the less than enjoyable control of the Kigurumi. Yep, pop. 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 Okay, we have some kind of maze here. So, I'm gonna go up and over. Yep. Here. Nope, nope. And try over here. This has a save, so I think that means I went the right way. Yeah, this is another maze section. So, start with down, or... No, that's not a different maze section. It's a different part of the same maze. That was just the top. Okay. So then... here... Is it to the right here? There we go. Yep. And out there, okay. Zoop. Ah, buttons. Right. That's... I'm gonna wait for that to turn back off, because it is going to turn back off, and I've already wasted a bunch of time. Yay. Is it going to turn off? Does it just have a very... Okay, there it goes. It's got a very long timer to it, but... Yep. And up, and in here. And down. And bop, there we go. Okay. Gives you a pretty long leeway for it. We've got Medamayaki. I forget what Medama was. Egg. Fried egg. Okay. Alright. That's World 5 completely finished. And 8-10. Yep. Yep. Probably gonna need you to get up a little bit further. Yeah. Yep. Alright, a little bit too early on that. Maybe. Yep. Okay. Just gonna grab some of this just because there's so many pearls here. Ah. Welp. Yes, it is stealth section time. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Yep. Well, I've hit a save, so that's good. Just be nice and patient. Okay. Right here. Nope, nope, damn it! And of course, all the way back to the start. Because of course, the amount of time that they wait is randomized each time that that they open the friggin' eyes. So you might be in a intense rush to the next block, or you might have enough time to skip ahead to like 2 blocks away. Okay. I hate the spots where you need to, like, juggle yourself in the middle of a small spot in the water where you cannot stop bobbing up and down. Because there's no way to just stop sinking. Yeah, like there, I definitely could have made it all the way to the next block, but there's no real way for me to know that until they, like, start advancing to the next timing spot. Alright, let's try skipping past there. Hiding here. Nope, nope. There, okay. Okay, stop here. Backbeat the staff ghost times in all the Mario Kart games. Probably eventually. Okay, I don't care about up there. Okay. Oh, and I have to slide here. That's just mean. That's just mean. Slide in that tiny zone while on a time limit. What the fuck, guys? And of course, that's a section that, like, I couldn't see beforehand. Like, I don't think there's any spot where I could have had eyes on the fact that I needed to slide under there. Okay. So here, wait for it. And quickly, okay. Now wait for the next cycle. Go. Slip in here. And now I'm going blind. Okay, okay. So it's just here and then to the door. All right. Got through and save. Yep, out. Okay, okay. Up here. Over here. No. Yeah, it. Drift across here. Okay. Do some C jumps. And just plow down through here. And there we go. All right. I was afraid there was going to be a second screen of stealth section. I got Kusa. Sounds like another animal name. Nope, that's different plant. Some kind of seaweed or just grass. Okay. Well, we are done there. Nine dash 4. Jellyfish guys, right. This area had a bunch of, like, side paths. That, don't know what I'm going to need to go for. So, yeah, this has the last enemy, okay. Alright. Probably ought to just skip the balloon section, honestly. Yeah. Just skip past it here. Okay. This is 9-4. Okay. I'm already getting myself confused with what numbers we're looking at. Ah. Yep. 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 Okay. That's right back in the same spot there. So that was just for pearls. This was like the loop section. Yeah. What was that? Okay, this was where I came from. And okay. This was where I just... Yeah, that was where the skater section was, so I'm already getting myself lost and looping around repeatedly. Okay. Back to the top. Okay, so the first thing on the left is just the skater section. Which means here is where I'm going. Going every wrong place first. Yep. Alright, that's just dead end. Okay, and I need to go through there in order to... Ow. Up. Okay. Okay. 9-6 has the last enemy. Okay. Doot. There. And this drops me to where I can hit that. And I want to come up here. And then I can take this down and around. And get out of here. Yep. Save there. Yeah, one of these is the way to go forward. Is that... It just goes back here, but I think there was another one off to the left side of that spot. Yeah, there's a door here. Okay. Ow. There. Okay. Treasure. Zukan. Is that, another music track, or was that a, picture book theme? Okay. 9-5. This was the one with the annoying blobs that fall on you and then you move slow. Up. Do. You. Okay, right. And they had a set distance that they fall. Get. Just get out of here. Yep. Stupid blobs. Okay. Okay. Getting myself slightly murdered. It's okay. It's okay. Just get out of here. Okay. You. Okay. 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 Just ignore the areas with pearls, because I don't need pearls anymore. Yeah. Okay. Otakarada. Uh-oh, Otakarada with an exclamation point. You got a theme. Ah, 9-6. Yep. Alright, so this had secret enemy in it. Shoot. Yep. Ow. Yep. Pop. Yep. Okay. Stupid cow slugs throwing their mohawks at me. Okay, we gotta save down here. Yep. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I think this was the mustache virus stage. Yep. Three different spots. Or no, this was it? No. I don't remember. Yoink. Pop. there. Okay, that was that path. Over here. There's Reshi. Yeah, this was the mustache virus stage, because Reshi was one of the ones who had a mustache, and that was that spot there. Okay. Yep. Yep. It's in here. Just says go look for Puchiogara 9. Okay. Ow. Alright, just looped back. There's the bird. Got it. Alright, so now we can just get the hell out of here. Shoop. Shoop. And there we go. Boss fight. Alright, so you need to beat up Puchiogara, and then you can injure the actual boss, his guardian. Up. 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 You. You. Come on. Come on. Get. Let me. Okay. Okay. All right. Bop. 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 Get. Trapping me in a corner? Come on. There we go. There we go. This was, Tosei. This was the team that made Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Or the company, at least. Not sure if it's the same team. Taban. Turban. I got a turban. No, that's not. This is the headgear. Yep, that's turban. Uh, 9-7. Cute. Yeah. over a bunch of... can I actually? No, I can't get up further past there. No, I was hoping I could skip past things that way. Sad face. And top off healing. You do. You do. You do. You do. You wanna do. You. You do. Just wait for that to flip. Slide. Get out. Okay. Okay. So this stage seems to be all about using the spike flippy platform things in various ways. Ah, whatever. Ow. Okay, let's go up there and get the healing there. Okay. Oh, let's get the healing down here. Okay. There. Get you, get you. Break through there. Break through all of that. Okay. Nope, nope. Get that down. Get that down. Okay, wait for that. Up. Okay. Up. Grab. Up. Up. Oop. This is going pretty well. Kind of surprisingly well. All considered. Yoink. And there we go. Sasa. Bamboo grass. Okay. (9-8). Making great progress now. Ow. You. Ow. You. Through. And you. You. Up. Ow. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay, this seems to have led to many pearls. And another split, alright. Okay. Break that shortcut, just in case. Moving on. Wait for that. Get you. Way to get. Apparently you can get damaged from the side with that. Shoot-do-do, shoot-do-do. Shoot-do-do. Smash through all of this. Okay. Top off health. Through here, up here. Okay. Get rid of you. Wait a little bit here. Yoink! Alright. Satsuma Imo. That is... It's, yam, sweet potato. (9-9). Up here. So this looks like it's going to be a maze. Here. Break that. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Guess I'll try one of these. Okay. Let's break some stuff here. Come through. Okay, that's just pearls. Where does this lead? Back. Okay. Yep. Can I... Okay. Yep, up. There. Now where does down here lead? Also back. Okay. So it was up here. Then we'll try to the right. Ow. Okay. That's good. Break that. Come up here. Break that. Let's see what's over here. That is back here. Okay. So I can take that. And then, ow. That. And if I go this way, there's two more guys here. I guess I'll try the left. Okay, this looks good. Alright. Break all of this stuff, and there is just the door to get out. Alright, dragon section. all of the burning. Okay. More maze stuff, perhaps? Yep. Okay. Alright. No, dang it. Okay. So I'll hang left, and then I can do like so. Okay. So it looks like the ones that have the pearls in front of them are probably the way to go. Yep, okay. They've got these arrows pointing the way to go. And up there. Okay. Just drift in here. Perfect. Momo. Peach. Alright. 9-10. Finish off World 9. With some ballooning. Yep. Across and up. And zoom. And just ignore that. And a zoomy zoom. Woo. All across the way. Yup. And get out of there. Pop. Pop. Okay. Yep. Yep. And just get out of here. Okay. Need to pop that. Oh, that actually changes the track entirely. Okay. So this is like the first one where I actually need to care a little bit about the fact that it is different beforehand. Okay. And of course this is an extreme vertical zone, so if I screw up at any point here, then I will fall potentially all the way down. Okay. And okay. Alright. Save. Yup. Oh, it's fine. Bop. Okay. This is fine. Yep. Okay. Doot. And doot. Alright. Let's just hit that there. Okay. And hop spikes there. And get... Dang it. No! Damn it. Okay. Alright. Okay. Phew. Phew. Okay. Come here, and hop that, and hop, and a hop, and a hop, and a hop there, and did not work out. It didn't let me do a double jump. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. What? Okay. Alright. Sure. If that's how the hitboxes are gonna be. Fortunately, I'm just right there, so... Okay. Get... Okay. 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 Sort of drift over. Don't need to bounce on those things at all. Let's be patient with this one. Hop, and hop, and hop, and double jump, and hop, and drift, and wait, and here we go. Okay. Hop there, and there we go. Mochi. Get some mochi. Hooray. And that is it for World 9. Now, before we move to World 10, I'm going to try something here. Because apparently, if I push this button, I can give out randomly memberships. Okay, I'm not sure if any of those people are actually watching, but apparently I could push a button and give out some free random 1-month memberships. I was kind of expecting that to go to people in chat, but maybe I'll have to look into how that works a bit more. But apparently I get 10 of those per month to give out. I can do that twice. That block of 5. So, there's that. That's a thing. Yep, yep, bop. Anyway, we're here in World 10. Yep. You. Ow. Doot. Pop. Yup. Hello. Oh, Gyon. We saved your place from exploding, even though we detonated at least some of the bombs. And then slightly died. Yep. Bop. Yeah, no. Up. Up. Okay. So this whole world was about waterfalls. That's right, picture book. Always gotta remember the picture book. Yep, do. Yep, do. Yep. Just moving along. Right, this was the spot with the fake ones, because we got the message, but then the message got stolen, and so we had to chase down all the fakes to beat them up to get the things. So there do not appear to be any special enemies in these spots, at least. Up. Yep. And yeah, that's just gonna be like, up there was where I had to chase another one down, and I can skip over balloon section. Not gonna be anything notable in there. You also gonna thank me for having saved you from the stuff? Dude. Takaramono. Was that Takaramono? Was that an article of clothing, or was that a music? Takaramono was music. Treasure item. Okay, this is the theme that plays on the screen that shows all of the treasure things. Okay. Picture book time. So, yeah, I believe this is World 10. So we're missing 178, 184. Okay. Moving right along. So many ghosts. Yoink. Yoink. In 10-3 and 10-5. Okay. Yep. Yep. Oh, just... so many ghosts, so many waterfalls. Shoot. And up. Up. Yep. Ow. You. Hey, Gekyoji. Okay. Do I need to... Okay, just like the area that had the trial is just closed off now. You. Dude. just gonna enter every door I see immediately and just kinda blast my way through. Because I don't need to take any time in here. Just kinda go. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Oh. You. And there we go. Says dojo has no members and wants us to join for a pair of scissors. Okay. Minigame Joe. Some kind of minigame theme. Minigame room theme or something. 10-3. Climb the waterfall. Alright, so there is an enemy in this place. You, dude. You, dude. You. Okay. Yep, bop. Up. You. Up. No. Bop. There. Yep. Alright. So, this I think was a skater section, but... Oh, look. Yeah. Hop. Come on. There we go. Yeah, this was a skater section. So, probably not where the enemy is, but... give it a look anyway, just in case. Okay. Yep. No. Okay. Falling ball section. Okay. I remember that section. Yep. Yep. Up. There we go. Okay. Save. Yep. Hide. Okay. Yep. Why is it... Ah. Okay. Come on. Up! God damn. I really hate the controls of these games sometimes. Just go up! Stupid thing! Okay. Okay, so not in this one. I know there were, like, multiple screens of falling balls, so... okay. Up. Let's hide here. Okay, so it's that one. Cool. Wait for those again and just get... or not. Okay. Up, then get in here, and... no, that... Stupid, come on! Stupid waterfalls and obstacles and enemies all over the place. I just want to get through this stupid thing. Ah. Okay. Okay. Up, up, up. Stop doing that! Ah! Okay. Let it go again. Up, up, side. Cross. Get. Oh, okay, that worked. Why? Go in the door! Okay! Jesus. Okay. Now I just need to go back to the middle door in the ball path so I can open up the other side of that. So that was... So around here, there we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. And that was backwards, so this... Okay. Get... Die! Ah! Let me in the stupid thing! Ah! Okay. Alright. Staff roll 1. Ten 4. Yeah, dude. Alright, this was the minion guy. Probably something about how he thwarted the bombs, or... Yeah. Ow. So that was just a section where we needed to, like, trap a guy, and this was a balloon I could skip past. Yeah, it's hard to find a job as a minion in this economy. Not many supervillains actually hiring. Yep. Yep. Just kind of plow my way through, ignoring all pain. Oh, hey. You survived. Probably, like, groveling, begging for forgiveness. And we got Rabari no Omise. Omise? I think that's Rabari's shop theme. He's doing honest work. He even blew up a boulder to help everyone. I don't trust it. Shop theme, yep. Alright, so this is where the last enemy for the world is, theoretically. fast. There. You. Up. You. It's one of them pirate fish. Right, these fish that turn themselves inside out to stab you with their teeth. Okay. It's just, no. Okay. Danger! Okay. 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 Ow. Alright, let's actually survive this time. Not ram myself into every spike in the world. Shoot. Nope, don't care. Okay. Yep. That. Okay. There's that. Wait for that. Okay. Let's just, wait here. Actually kill you. Ow. Kill you. Through here. Okay. Up. Wait for that. Shoot. Just kind of slip underneath you. Ow. Okay. So there's some side paths. Dragon! No. Lower door on the right. Okay. Ow. Well, I already went the wrong way, so I guess I just have to redo. What did I get here? Starfy Starfy Dance. Assuming, presumably that is the theme that plays after you beat a boss when Starfy is dancing. Alright. Back in. Zoop. Zoop. You. Okay. Okay. Care about you. Dude. Just gotta get through this very spiky area again. Ow. Out. Okay. It's okay. I'm through. Up. Let's be a bit patient. Down, down, down. Okay. Lower door on the right. There it is. So let's have a look here. Alright. World 10 picture book filled. 10-6. Boss fight stage. Something about Puchioga 10 is probably waiting for me and wants to fight and is stronger now or something. Something generic like that. Up here. Do. Out. No. Nope. You? Okay. No, not quite. Come on. Come on, let me up. Up. There. Still hate these stupid bouncy orbs. Okay. Come on. So I'm never sure, like, what exactly causes it to bounce the full height versus not. Yep. Alright. Yep. Okay. Yep. Up. Okay. Just get in here. Just take whatever doors I see immediately. And this is probably a side path for treasure. Yep. Yep. Ow. Okay. Right, this was where I was trying to find Kyotosuke. There are the two other weirdos, and that path's just gonna lead to the one of the weirdos, I think. Yep. You. Okay. All right. Okay. Up. Yeah. It's got all these minions. Up. Up. Yeah, yeah. Up. Up. There we go. He's probably the oldest in the way that, like, one twin can be seconds older than the other twin. So, like, the 10 of them were all spawned at the same time, but maybe that one was, like, a microsecond earlier than the other 9. Shinai. And that is our last accessory. Shinai. Yay. Uh, 10-7. Jeez, those are, like, all random spots all over the place there. Up. Actually, that was probably where I wanted to go. Wait for that to come back. And a bop, and drift over here. Okay. Out, out. I feel like I wasn't supposed to be able to just pass through there, but I did. And now I'm falling out of the world. Okay. Whoops. Okay, pop that, and pop that. Okay. Ow. Let's get some healing in here. Is this... Okay, that doesn't have anything down there. Yeah. Ow. Okay. Okay. Just sort of do that, and that, okay. Be nice and cautious. Cute. And a bop, and there we go. Cute. Save there. Up, up, up. You. Okay. Not here. Stupid ghosts. You. Can I? Yes. That doesn't feel like something I was supposed to be able to do. But maybe it was something that I needed to do? Well, either way, I made it. Yep. Oof. And we have these stupid balls again. Okay. Great. Guess I, was definitely missing the stupid balls. So many ghosts! Why are there so many ghosts? Why are these falls so supremely haunted? Are these all the victims of the ninja clan that lives here? Oh, okay, goodbye. Okay, get in there. Get out of there, alright. Up. Dash in here, okay. Alright, good. And there we go, okay. Chikua. Japanese fish cake product. Huh. Okay. Oh, 10-8. Yep. Oh, okay. Just go. Just go. Ignore all this side stuff. Okay. Yep. Skip over there. Okay. Very good. Yep. Alright. And up here. And moving along. Get our save. And here we go. Okay, okay. You. Yep. Alright. Alright. Just jumping through spike hoops repeatedly. Come up here. Bounce. 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 Okay. Damn it. I screwed up. You. Okay. You. Alright. Let's wait for you to go away there. Bounce. Here. And there. And stab. And stab. And then come across. There we go. That. Up. Here. You. You. Okay, so I don't need that. I can just sorta... Bop. Bop, bop. Okay. Okay. There was a lot of stuff on that last screen that I don't need to care about. Wagomu. Rubber band? Rubber band. $10-9. Start with skating. Okay. Let's wait for the screen scroll to happen. Yeah, okay. Yep. Alright. Okay, up. And come down a little. Yep. Crap. Yeah, I heard of those guys. They played once at a really huge ball. Yep. Okay. Bop. Ow. Went at the exact wrong moment there. Okay. Go down there. Get some healing. Juke. Slam down here. Get out. No. Down there. Okay. Yep. Get up past all of this. Yeah. Zoom. You. Ow. Okay. What is that? Mukade. It's like some kind of little worm thing? Centipede. Okay. $10-10. Yep. Okay. All right. Let's just hover our way down. Okay. Yep. Yes, I can get up here. Okay. Yep. Alright. Let's kill you. let's get launched. Kill you. Okay. Get up here and get bouncy. No, no. Up. Okay. Ah! That's infuriating. Hey! It's like I need to... Ah! Really? Really? Yep. Okay, okay. That worked. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. You get up here. And why don't I have the double jump available? Yeah. 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 Pop. And slam. Slam. And slam. Okay. Alright. Denchi. It's what? Marker? Battery. Okay, yeah, I can see that. That's it for World 10. Just one world left. What time is it? Oh. Yeah, I should probably stop for the day. And then next time we will probably finish the game. Assuming there's not some additional section after after clearing the last world worth of stuff. Alright, well, thanks everyone for joining. As usual, if you enjoyed, like, subscribe, tell your friends. I'll be back on Friday. My sleep schedule is pretty balanced now, I think, so I should be able to come back around the same time. I think that this time is working out pretty well, doing the 11 a.m. start time for the streams. That feels like it is. It's working out for me pretty well. So I'll try that again on Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern time, for more of this, finishing off Starfy 2. So, yeah, thanks again for watching, and hopefully see you then. Bye.